Hello. Welcome to Vanilla Story, episode 12, is it? I think it's 12. Let me make sure my mods are all set up properly here. I just want the HUD mod and these two. This one just is performance optimization. Because we're still going vanilla. I've been updating mods and testing mods and doing all kinds of stuff. The mod DB is very active right now. Lots of people updating mods and forking mods and stuff. Micro blocks? No. I wouldn't want to, even if I could. All right. Let me just... I wonder if the this mod that increases... Why does the frame rate bounce up and down so much? All right. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. All right, what time is it? It's 6:47, 6:48. The 9th of December. What's up, Atar? I should make some more leather, right? Is it just me or is the game quieter? There we go. What am I looking for? I guess we'll do the 5 mediums. We need 4 liters each. So what's 4 times 5? 20? We had a shot of 122 earlier, and your game still has a game-destroying bug where you get hunger tick killed. Do I have any more? I need more chalk. Am I all out of chalk? Do I have any in the house? Is it your world that's causing that? Like if you make a different world, does it still do that? Oh, it's dark. Ah! Yeah, I mean, you gotta turn all the mods off when you're trying out. Make sure the game will run without any mods, and then go from there. The best thing to do is you turn every single mod off, and then make sure the game runs. Then you turn half the mods on, and if it runs, then you turn all those mods off, and you turn the other half of the mods off. Or on, right? And then whichever half causes the problem, then you know it's one of the mods in that half, and then you do half from there again. I'm surprised we haven't had a hotfix for this silly corn bug. You were gonna do a wilderness run? What does that mean? You just keep traveling and never settle anywhere? A wilderness run, more like a homeless run. That'd be really difficult in the winter. Oh, wilderness survival. Oh, yeah. I have too much stuff in my pockets. There we go. Yeah, I've played Wilderness Survival. It's basically just a preset. I like Wilderness Survival. I have certain qualms about it though. It makes it so that you cannot ever find tin on the surface, and it makes copper deposits on the surface really, really rare. Rare like tin deposits are normally. So getting into the first, like getting into the Copper Age and the Bronze Age is much, much more difficult in Wilderness Survival just because of that. You basically have to rely on panning to get started with metalworking. Hey, Evelyn. So I like it, but it's a little harder than I would prefer. I don't know. Maybe we should try it. Maybe we should try it on our next run. Do the Wilderness Survival style where it's harder. Oh, the other thing that makes Wilderness Survival really hard is that the animals do double damage or something like that. They do more damage, which makes things really, really hard for a permadeath run. Everything does more damage. I think even the rust monsters, everything does more damage in Wilderness Survival. What am I doing? They always point west. Or you could just look at the sun. Or the clouds. The clouds, I think the clouds always move in the same direction if you don't have any wind mods. But you can even look at the stars, the way they move. They go from east to west, right? No. Yeah. You can see them slowly moving from east to west. The moon goes east to west also. People use a lot of tricks like that. I never like to use those kinds of tricks because they feel kind of like cheating. Or it's like not immersive. I want my game to feel immersive, you know? It's like in Valheim, people will put down a board or like a log or something, and it'll default pointing a certain direction. Or no, they don't even put it down. They just like pretend like they're gonna put it down, and it'll always face a certain direction. But it feels like cheating. Bone arrows, man. I've always got these bone arrows. Get out of my pocket. Alright, let's put a fire starter in here. Just so we have a fire starter on hand when we're traveling. I think that's good. That's all I really wanted to do. All these crops are dead now. Always make sure if you know a crop's gonna die, let it die. Don't pick it up before it dies, because once it's dead, you get a guaranteed seed drop. But if it's still in a growing state, you don't get a guaranteed seed drop unless it's fully complete. Pro tip. Yeah, I don't think any more of these are gonna grow. The temperature's too low. The growth speed is like so small at this point. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get Firelight today. Someone in the comments told me where it was, saying it was on the west shore of the larger island, just before the grass, like around here, I guess. We'll check it out. Ah! We're gonna check it out. Check it out. All right, we've got pickaxe. Man, didn't we just make this? This is like a new pickaxe and it's already really busted up. It's all busted up. All right, take our pie. Get on the boat. Yeehaw! We need to make a lantern. A lantern or two even. Look at how this is so much faster than that raft. It's like crazy. It's like triple the speed. So nice. Alright, we're going here, I guess. Oh, this is all... We have to get a park up here because it's all... This is all going to ice up. Yeah, we'll get some lanterns. We'll get some lanterns made. I'll be fine. We just got to make some candles. I think we have a few extra fibers, so we can make some candles. And then make some plates. All right, good. So we've got a hole here, but not what we're looking for. Is it this one here? If I put something here, it means there was some reading here, right? Copper or something, I think. Oh, there's cassiterite nearby here. That's good. Oh, there it is. Twilight. This is what I was looking for. Just a little layer in between the granite and the basalt. We want to use this for our floor in our basement. I'm not sure how much we need. We don't need basalt for anything, do we? Probably not. All right. So we need 7 to make 2 pieces of fanned cobblestone, right? So what's 64 divided by 7? Like 6-ish? Right? 6-ish? So we're looking at like each stack of these will make between 10 and 12 blocks. We would have to make like 100 blocks ish, give or take, of cobblestone. Yeah. Yeah, so like 10, like 11, maybe 10 or 11. So conservatively we have like enough firelight to make like 100 blocks of sand cobblestone. I think. All right, we're pretty much, we can't carry anymore anyway, we're full. So let's head back to the boat, drop all this off. And then I think I'm gonna try and dig out this cassiterite, or at least locate it. What was here? Copper, probably. And then there's more brown coal we could collect. If we process some more iron, we could make an iron door and make a coke oven. But I don't know if we want to make any coke right now. We don't really need it. Okay, let's find the cassiterite. Oh, there's lead in here. Oh, this isn't where I was digging here. Where's this lead? We'll get it later. Oh, do we need lead? Hang on. We might be out of lead. We might actually be out of lead, so I might need to... Where is it? There should be lead in here. There it is. I think we are out of lead. I think I used it all. Okay. All the lead is gone. All right, small amounts of cassiterite. That's good. Closer. It's around here. There's a cave. Large amounts of cassiterite. Okay. It's got to be above or below us. Probably. Oh, there it is. I found it. It's 3 up from here. Let's go up. Medium tin ore. Oh god, that scared the shit out of me. Jeez. Well, there's a cave nearby. We know that for sure. That's a bell. It's a monster. It's a type of monster that summons other monsters. And it must be very close. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of them all of a sudden. This is the 3rd bell we've encountered so far already. And like in the last... Like last stream and this stream combined, 3. Ever since the last temporal storm, it's been like this. Yeah, it scared me too, man. Like a jump scare. They're really loud too. Where is it? I'm out of torches. Alright, let's leave. We're out of torches anyway. It's that time. Oh, it's January 1st. I just realized. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. We could collect some brown coal before we leave. Yeah. That's right. Festive, very festive with the bells. Okay, I don't know if any fell down. I hate to waste any. There's nothing down here. Nothing fell. I can't help it. I have Mennonite ancestry, so I can't stand to waste anything. Yeah, we got the firelight. And we got some cassiterite and some brown coal. Things are looking up. Oh no! Ugh. I fell in the water. Oh, I'm hungry. Is that the sun? Eat some pie. Yeah, we got our boat. Feels so good. It's so fast. Yeah, we'll do some more exploring. Last stream we explored to the south. Did not find anything, but we did go down here. We'll probably explore out east today at some point. All right, I need to make some more crates, I think. We need to go sail out to some place that has a lot of trees and just collect a boatload of wood. Like a literal boatload of wood. Because we're out. We don't have any. Also, I can't store any more ore. Hmm. Okay, I need wood so bad. We're like totally out of wood. Completely. Alright. We need to sleep so that we can get some sunlight. Hey, we've got company. Just let yourself in, eh? You know what? Forget it. Let's sleep. I can't even make any more crates or chests or anything. It's year one. Oh, we gotta make a new pickaxe. Ugh. Have to make a new hammer again real soon. Da Boot. Das Boot. We need to make some more torches. Yeah, boy. All right, we can make some torches. How many do we want? 20? That's probably good. Hey. What should we make our lanterns out of? We've got lots of options. We could go copper, bronze. We could go brass, iron, lead. Probably not lead. Okay, are there any trees left on the island other than in the woods over here? There's some birch over here. There's an oak here. Some birch here. Can you pet the dog? No, you cannot. You can pet other animals. Ones that you, if you tame them, if they're domesticated, you can pet them. I feel like the birch have not been dropping many seeds. I wonder if the seed drop rate changed. That's enough wood for now. Eight crates. That should last us a little while, right? Doop doopity doop doopy doo. Oh, what am I gonna do with all this ore and stuff? One is askew. But I don't mind it a little askew. Because I think it gives character. I like that. Flax. Arg. What do we have a lot of? Hematite. Oh, I don't want to break this up until maybe we're okay. I just don't want to use all the durability on my hammer. Hematite, hematite. Siderite. What do we have a lot of? Copper. There we go. Now we have space again. Yeah, between these two islands, I basically have everything I need, yeah. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, we just don't have bauxite. I don't think we've seen any bauxite yet. Or, peridotite. So we have everything we need except what you need for steel. But everything else we have in abundance. Except for maybe clay. There's not a ton of clay. We've only got a little bit of clay here. And that's it. But we haven't run out so far, so we're okay. Oh, there's more hematite here. All right, let's go collect the stuff in the boat and transfer it. In fact, hang on. Let's grab this. Put a gate here, so we don't have to go around. Hooray! Okay, so now we need more sand. I need a lot more sand. Well, there's lots of sand up here and over here. We need sand and gravel. So I guess we're going back. Maybe we just go right here and get some from here. I could build a bridge, but I just don't think it's worth it. It's quite a long ways. The boat's still faster. The boat's preferable anyway because it allows us to carry more stuff. If we build a bridge and walk across, that doesn't help us because we still can't carry any additional stuff. You know? The channel? I don't want a channel. There's more lead here. Oh, I've got it marked already. Wait, is there more than one deposit or am I... No, yeah, it's okay. Oh, we need this too. Resin. All right, cool. I think that's good. We don't need a lot. No point in digging anything else out because our pickaxe is almost busted. It won't take us very far. We've got to make a new one. The tools break so fast. Everything has really low durability in the default settings. It feels like. More lead. Lots of lead. Got brown coal here. The game needs maple syrup. Because maple trees are kind of like meh. People don't really like them very much because they don't have a very nice color. But if you could make syrup from them, that'd be sick. All right, we're gonna get the floor in our basement finally, and then we can start moving stuff in there. You think there's bauxite northwest? We've got claystone, and I think this is granite. Well, what is this? Because these are different. Is this peridotite? This might be peridotite. If this is peridotite, can't tell. Is that peridotite, or do you think that's limestone? Isn't this how you make this? Isn't this correct? Can I not use chalk? Oh no, I can't use chalk sand. No, I can. So this should work. sand, gravel. What the heck is going on here? Why doesn't this work? What? What? Huh? Can't use chalk gravel? That's weird. Why wouldn't I be able to use chalk gravel? Why would I be able to use chalk sand but not chalk gravel? Well then. I guess we're going somewhere else to get gravel. Oof, I cannot store any more stuff. Here, let's put the chalk and gravel in here. Let's take the clay out. Kind of weird. Kind of strange. I don't have any other kind of gravel, do I? No. No, sir. I don't really want to go collect gravel up here because there's bears up here. Bears. We could collect gravel here. Can we use this claystone gravel? Wait, chalk gravel. Oh wait, because this is chalk. Hang on. What? I can use chalk gravel on chalk sand cobblestone, but not firelight cobblestone. Why? Oh wait, was that conglomerate sandstone claystone? Okay, so we can go and get the stuff up here, or even here. There's sand and gravel here, so we can go here. We could go here, or we could go over here. Any of those are fine. Kind of annoying. Okay, do we need to make some more bread? Or should we just eat our stews? Or not bread, pie. Do we want to make more pie? What do we have for ingredients? What are we hungry for? Fruit. We don't really have fruit because it's winter. So we only have grain, vegetables. Grain and vegetables. We have no meat, but we can always go fishing, so that's whatever. Oh, well, except that we're out of bait and we can't get any worms. There's a hare and a poodoo deer here. We've got some red meat here. Calf and 2 fallow deer adults. Caribou calf. They have a low weight, but we could kill them. Or we could just eat what we have in storage. Maybe we should just eat what we have in storage for now. And then when things start to get low, we can scrounge up something else. We can also go and kill some wolves, I suppose, to get some material for bait. I have this house and I'm not using it, man. I think the my temperature resistance is too high. Because in the default game, it's like if you have warm clothes, you're just never gonna get. You're never ever gonna get cold. You're never gonna get cold. Because we're at like plus 12, right? For our warmth. Something like that. Plus we have like a natural... Our natural resistance is pretty high in default. So winter really is not that threatening. Okay, let's grab one of these. It doesn't really matter which one. One with berries would be good. This one's got red currants. I mean, if I was in like the really far north, then I would be freezing, right? Because it would be much colder. If we were like in the glaciers or something. I mean, I'll just turn my natural temperature resistance way down. Like make it harder. Because I think the default is like you're pretty much fine until like -5 degrees or something like that. Whereas I'm going to make it where it's like, if it's below 5 degrees above 0, then you're going to start freezing. If you don't have any warm clothes at all. No, I don't think I need the immersive temperature mod. I was looking at it, but I don't think I need it. I think that's overkill. Okay. Well, you know what we can do? It's a little early to sleep. Let's make a new hammer and pickaxe. Is there anything else we need? What else do we need? We make the hammer, we make the pickaxe. Maybe a new saw? I think we're okay. We could do some nails and strips. Okay, first things first, new hammer. Temperature's not going up anymore. Why is that? Okay, pickaxe, pickaxe. All right, what else do we want? Maybe we should get an axe, a new axe. Let's do, oh, well, I guess we're doing a saw blade because I clicked on it. I pressed it and then immediately second guessed myself. Padlock? What am I going to do with a padlock? I'm sure people use padlocks plenty on servers, right? Though I suppose you don't really need the padlock if you're using, what do you call it? Most people probably just keep all their stuff in a, what's it called? Claim? In a claim? A land claim? All right. I guess we're gonna do an axe. No, I've never used the Archimedes screw. I probably won't. It broke! Are you kidding me? It was brand new, man! 5% shatter chance. Oh my god. You kidding? Jeez. Well, that's annoying. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to like the Smithing Plus mod getting updated and stuff and integrating the new features. Because then it's like you'll get material back. It won't just disappear into the ether when it breaks on that. Like it just means you have to resmith it again rather than losing, you know, 100 units of metal by rolling a 1d20. Yeah, rolling a natural one. Oh well. Sometimes we just suffer. That's the way it is. But yes, I'm excited. I'm excited for more of the mods to get updated, and then yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm super stoked. Super duper stoked for a new modded run. So excited. I can't wait. But I have to wait. All right. What are we doing now? I guess we're sleeping, and then in the morning we're gonna go collect gravel from somewhere else. It's a beautiful morning. I'm not even gonna bother watering this because I don't think it matters at this point. That stuff may survive winter and then finish in the spring, maybe. Alright, unfortunately I don't have a backup axe now because it exploded. Oh, these are done. Gotta scrape them. All right, throw it in here. Okay, we've got food, 4 servings. Let's get back on the boat. Okay, what do you guys think? Should we go north here and just grab the gravel that we need, or should we explore east instead? What do you think? There could be something east, we don't know. You think east? What am I looking for? Land. Any kind of land. That's weird, but the clouds are looking kind of strange over there. Northwest? The Northwest Passage? Up here? You want the Northwest Passage? I haven't seen Farseer updated yet. If it has updated, it was in the last hour and a half. You could check. The developer said he was going to update it when stable dropped, so he should be updating it soon. Oh, northeast. That way. Well, we'll go east for a while here, and if we don't come across anything, then we'll go north. Well, there's nothing close this way. Maybe we just go north now. Yeah, I do wish Farseer was updated. Farseer. I think there was... Oh no, there isn't a fork. Someone was saying you could make some changes on your own to make it work, but... Just wait for... Oh! Land ho! Land ho! Land! Land! We've discovered new lands. Looks kind of dangerous, though. All this shrubbery could be hiding who knows what. But I think we'll be okay. We've got decent armor. Right? Granite sand. No gravel, though. Shale sand. This is all fresh water, I think. We've got copper here. Got rye. Guess we might as well collect it. In the spring we can get a nice big farm. Expand the farm. Well, there's a ruin here. There's some crops in here. We want them that bad. If it's flax, that would be awesome. I walked past it. Hang on. Zoom in my mini map. Here we go. Okay, spelt. Onions. Flax. All right. Hell yeah. More flax here. We want to grow lots and lots of flax in the springtime. There's more over there. Where was all this flax when I was trying to make my boat? red currant bushes. There's more flax here. Add rolls on the drops. Well, up here doesn't have what we're looking for, unless we want to collect gravel here. Which I suppose we could, but it's covered in snow. Ooh, rye. Shale gravel. Okay, let's go back to the boat. We'll keep exploring on the boat. Just berries sitting here. Left behind by a raccoon or something. Oh! Ah! Oh my gosh, I'm bugging out here. Go, boat, go! Whew. We're okay. He didn't do that much damage because we've got decent armor. That's why I wasn't too worried. We also had our shield. We might have been able to fight him, but with it, if I actually like used the shield and blocked actively. Okay, I think I'm gonna go out here. We're gonna build a shelter. We have like a rest stop out this way. Maybe in this rock here. I did not bring a saw, unfortunately, but we can make a bed. Okay, we need a little bit of wood. Just a little. I don't know if one log is enough. Oh, be careful. I'm really annoyed that I didn't bring a saw, because it would be really nice if we could make a door for this place. I mean, I've got this boat. I should have just brought a saw. It's not like I can't fit a saw on here. Okay, how can we seal this up so nothing's gonna get in? It's not exactly sealed, but nothing will get in. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna let the game go, because we've got to wait until morning anyway. I'll be right back. Okay. So, I guess we can keep exploring out this way in the morning. But morning is a long ways off yet. Oh, if I had a fishing rod, we could just sit here and fish. If we had bait anyway, which we don't. All right, it's 2:30 in the morning. Still dark out. Let's mark this. Guess I was using this color. I guess we can sail in the dark and just kind of cheat, since we have the map. Right? We can cheat. This is why having the map is cheating. We don't have to see anything. We just open our third eye. Imagine how scary it must have been to be a sailor before we had things like GPS and radar and stuff and sonar. It's like, you're out there, when the sun goes down, this is what you see. You don't see nothing. It's dark. You're just in the void. In the abyss. Oh. Is this more shale? Yeah. Well, there's shale gravel here. We could collect some gravel when the sun comes up. Loading the world map really lags the game a lot. So swampy. Well, I don't see any bauxite out here. Oh, sun's finally coming up. What's this, sandstone? Looking pretty sandy. Everything looks the same in the winter, though. It's all just white. Frosty. Oh, it's getting dark again. Now what? Granite? Lot of forest. A lot of pine forest up here. We're gonna go all the way around this. We can't go too far because we are gonna run out of food. I've only got 2 servings of food left, so we're gonna have to turn around soon. Oh. Ah! Stop! My character puts his hand up over my face. I can't see anything. Why is it going into my... Kinda janky. It's like going in the camera. Stop. Why is my arm too... Oops. My arm is too long, or too close to my face. Okay, I think we gotta turn around. It's just endless kind of the same thing here. We gotta go back. Grab some gravel and then head back home. It be a long way. A long, long way. The vintage story, what if it was the friends we made along the way? I haven't made any friends in this world. Only enemies. Bears and wolves. Rust monsters. The clouds have been kind of weird lately. I don't know what's going on with that. I don't think they're supposed to look like that. I've never seen them like that before. The boat is fast, but it sure doesn't feel fast when you're traveling long distances like this. Guess we'll... Where do we want to stop? Here? This is probably the best place to stop and get gravel, I guess. Or here, but... I feel like this would be better. Well, let's go over here. We'll check this out. What's that? Probably just flint. Yeah, it's just flint. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we can get some here. Hopefully we can use shale. I guess maybe I should double check. Where is it? Here. Conglomerate. Firelight. Claystone, conglomerate. Oh no. Nope, I cannot use this. I need either phyllite, sandstone, claystone, or conglomerate. That seems it. Well, okay, so this doesn't do me any good here. There is some here, though, I think. It said sandstone, right? Or was it claystone? No, it was claystone, wasn't it? Oh no, sandstone we can use. Okay, good. Hopefully we can find some gravel here. It's a little bit. Get some wood. Ah. Okay, I think we have enough. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's head home. All right, off we go. Hey, Expert Tim. We've been heading out. We're way away from home here. We went all the way up here, and now we're on our way back. And home is down here. No, we didn't get any flax from the greenhouse. None. Zero. We got zero. But we collected a bunch from fighting monsters. The clouds are janky. Why are they looking like that? Why they be looking that way? Oh, I wonder if it's the Optitime mod doing that. Yeah, we fought off the last temporal storm and collected a bunch of fibers from doing that, and then we went underground and found... What did we do? We found a... Oh yeah, we found a cave with a bell in it. And fought some of those monsters. And the bell. Mostly it was from fighting the temporal storm. What have we found? Not much. A lot of trees. We got some flax and rye seeds. But not a whole lot of anything special, really. The landscape's not that interesting because it is vanilla. It doesn't have the extra, you know? There's no I've noticed there's no mountains around. We haven't seen any mountains in this world yet. Not even one. Not a single mountain. It's been just a lot of forests and swamps and deserts. Ocean world. Ocean! I feel like the ocean isn't really a good, like, world setting right now. Like, if there was more in the water, that would be interesting. If there were, like, if there was more variation depending on where you are in the, like, if there were ocean biomes or whatever, like, then that would be more interesting, but it's kind of not right now. But you could do an island world with lots of islands. If you use the continental world mod, you can just make the continents really tiny, and there's a setting already in it to generate, like, there's a setting that lets you determine how many and how large of islands you want in the ocean. And so you could actually just have no continents and just have lots of islands if you really wanted to. I don't know if you remember in Wisteria, when we sailed out in the ocean, there were lots of islands all over the place, and that was because of the Continental World mod. Okay, I'm gonna use the washroom real quick while I'm sailing. I'll be right back. Jeez, it's like I haven't made any progress. Yeah, the clouds are super janky, and I think it's because of this mod. Why it be like that? Oh, I wonder if it's because it's, I wonder if it's culling the back sides of the clouds. That might be the reason. Weird, it's like dithering, it shouldn't do that. I'm hoping one day we get like a big water update where there's like things at the bottom of the sea and like dungeons at the bottom of the ocean, and then you need like a diving suit to go down. Or a diving bell. Yeah, that would be cool too. There is a mod that adds a diving suit now, but the problem is there's still nothing in the water to look at, so it's kind of pointless. Or maybe if there were like unique materials you could get from the water. Yeah, there should be underwater ruins. That'd be cool. Like, that should be like an end game thing. Like, when they add steam power, then you need like a boat with a steam engine on it to like pump air into the hose so that you can go down in the diving suit or the diving bell or whatever. All right, we've got 10 fibers now. We could make some candles. Let's make like 3. It depends on how much. Where is that? Where am I keeping that? I need to find my. Oh, it's in the house. It's in the kitchen here. I think it's this much. There we go. So that'll make 3 candles. Perfect. And then we can make some lanterns. So we can use clear quartz and we can use glass slabs. I don't know what the difference is. Is there any difference? I don't know why there has to be a different texture for each and every single, or a different model for each one. I think they're all the same. That one's quartz, this one's glass, same light level. It might have a slightly different opaqueness on the glass, and that's about it. And then the large ones are the same, except you add 8 nails and strips and more glass. Okay. Ah, come on. Yeah. And, oh, and these have light level 20. What was the light level of the old lanterns? Does anybody remember? Is it the same as this? It was probably 18, right? And then now the big ones are even higher. Wow. Double the oil lamp. $24 for a torch. Okay, cool. Let's get this flooring made. Light level for lanterns pre-122 was 18. Okay, so the same as the new models, because the new ones replaced the old ones. And then the old ones got new item ID or whatever it is. Okay, cool. We have our band Twilight cobblestone now. Very good. Oh, there's a whole party in here. I'll take that. Hey, JC. All right. Nice. Okie doke. Clean that up more later. Now we can start storing things in here. Okay, let's make some lanterns. Let's make lanterns. Yeah? Lantern? Okay, what do we want to make our lanterns out of? I kind of like the copper. If we went and found bismuth, we could make them out of bismuth. They look pretty sick, too. I do like the molybdecalcos, but it's... what is it? It's lead and copper, I think. Yeah. Oh, it's mostly lead. That's interesting. Where's the brass? I don't see brass. Did I skip past it? Where is there no brass? Can you not make it out of brass? Oh, here it is. Oh, these are the large ones here. No, that wait, where's the little brass ones? Here. There was some bismuth readings. We could go and look for bismuth if we really wanted to. Right here, we've got very poor bismuthinite. Oh, we got good readings over here. Decent. I don't know. You guys think it's worth going and collecting bismuth just for the lanterns when we have plenty of other material we could use? I think maybe we just go with the copper. I kind of like the copper. I think the copper will be a nice contrast here. The copper looks really nice. Let's go with copper. We've got to make some more copper ingots. We need enough to do 8. Do we want to do that many? I need a crucible. That would make sense. Let's do 8. Because then we've got plenty for, like, later on when we want to make more lanterns. That's only enough to make 4 lanterns. It sounds like a lot of copper, but it's not really a lot of copper in the end. Okay. Now, We could make one more candle. Because then we'd have... We actually have enough copper, we could make 5 lanterns. Should we just make 5? Use it all? We need one for the boat anyway. All right, 5 candles. We're in no hurry, I guess. Goodness. I need more places to store this stuff. A sled dog team, and we'll just swim. I got nowhere to take a sled dog team. Too much water in this world. Just 2 laps around the island. Take it up to the glaciers. Just pack all the dogs into my backpack. Pile them in. doke. There we go. And then once those cool, we can heat them back up again. What do we want here? What am I hungry for? Hefty red meat turnip stew. There's no berries in this one. We should have made some jam. Where they be hiding? Are they in the floors again? How much you want to bet he's in the floor right here? Oh, I guess not. Where is this guy hiding? He's in the house somewhere. Right? I hear him. Oh, I guess I didn't check upstairs, did I? Monsters hide in the attic IRL or under the bed. All right, we make some plates and then... Oh, we might need to make more glass. Hang on. Are we all out of glass? No, we do have glass, so that's fine. Ah. Making plates is the most tedious thing in the game. Or at least the most tedious thing to smith is the plates. Oops. Late. Well, that wasn't helpful. Okay. Get hot. Gotta get it up to like 90. Or 900 rather. Okay. One more. We're so close. No, not 8 more. Just 1 more. Get hot. It won't get any hotter than this? Come on, man. Here we go. Nice and toasty. Can't decide which way is more efficient. Putting one plate on, hammering it out, and then putting the next plate or ingot on, or just doing both at the same time. Hooray! Okay. Guess they're cold. Cold enough. Alright, so now we need glass. Oh, hang on. Actually, maybe I should hold on to this. So I need 3 of these. I'll have an extra slab, but that's okay. So. Oh wait, no, I need more than that. I need 10, right? Okay, there we go. 5, 5, 5, 5. We did it. All right, we've got lanterns. Where do I want to put them? Put one there. I don't know. I'm not even sure where to put these right now. We need one on the boat. There we go. Oh, dang, looks so good hanging. What the heck? Nice. Okay, and then we have one more. What do we want to do to the last one? Maybe here? No, not the greenhouse. That's good for now. We can always move them again later, but this is good. I like this. Oh, you know, I'm curious how they look when you place them just like down, right? Like if I were to put it on the table here. Look pretty good. All my ceilings are slabs though, so I can't hang them from the ceilings here. They look goofy. All right. Oh, hang on. Can we... Oh yeah, there we go. Hell yeah. Very nice. Sounds like it's in my floor again. Wasn't I just down here? It sounds like it's in here. Man. Oh gosh, he's just right up here. My bedroom. Cool, now what do we do? We got our floor in the basement. We got some lanterns. I guess I could finish the house. There's still lots to do on the house, but we need a lot more oak wood. The yeast? There's no oak wood over there. It's all pine. Weast? There's no wood over here. Guess we could go explore this landmass. But it's too late in the day to go now. We could start moving stuff. It's so much harder to move things around without carry-on. Sourth? We tried Sourth. There was nothing down there. Whole lot of water. Yeah, I'm not using it because this is supposed to be like a vanilla-ish, mostly vanilla run here. So. Northeast. Ba. Ayaga. I need more chalk stone. Chalk stone. You know what? Let's do this. Let's grab this chest. And not put it there. Put it right here. There we go. We gotta take this building down. I gotta move everything out of it. I gotta move everything out of it and from around it. Barns. We got all this jank. I need a barn. What do I need a barn for? You know what? Let's put these upstairs. I'm not even doing anything with the animals. We're not feeding them. We're not harvesting anything from them. I've been ignoring them. All right, what am I gonna do with all this stuff? Goodness. How do I pick this up? I forget. I have to break it? Okay. This is empty. Now we gotta move all these tools. I don't really have a place to put them yet. So we'll put them in here for now. It's too big. No, we're gonna hold on to that. A fishing pole. Okay, I think we can tear this building down now. Why? To make space for something else. We don't need it anymore. We've got a new house. To make space for a barn, maybe. Collapse it. It won't collapse. Oh my goodness. It keeps the snow on it? What the heck? There we go. Beauty. Now we've got space for something else here. Oh. Goodness. Yeah, we should fix up this stairway, hey? It's kind of silly here. What do we want it to look like? Look at how open this is now. We're gonna tear this down too eventually. Now where am I gonna put all this stuff? I need more storage space. Guess I can put it in here for now. Basalt, granite. A warehouse. That sounds scary. Okay. Let's put this here. A crate for the temporal gears. What is the best stones in the game? I mean, they're mostly all the same. It depends on the color you want, really. Arguably, limestone is the best because you want it for making leather and plaster and stuff like that. Bauxite is needed to make steel. Maybe I will put this down there. I was gonna have it separate, but I'm probably not gonna fill this all up with stone, right? Hey, more granite stone and chalk stone. Granite. Stoned out of my mind. A lot of granite. Cattails, sticks, basalt. You fall into number 2? Oh no. Oh goodness, all these sticks. Oh my gosh. All right, cool. We gotta move all the stuff in the cellar here. Moving the honey will be the annoying part. I do have a honey bucket. Rot. I probably should have moved that before sealing it. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Guess this can go in there too for now. Okay, now the honey. I need 2 buckets for this. There we go. Progress. All right, this cellar is empty. Nice. So, we can take this floor out. Oh, that's cob. Where is... Here. All right. So we've got space we can do something with. I don't know what. We've got space to like expand and raise animals if we really want to, but I feel like by the time we have anything going on with the animals, we'll be starting over anyway with the modded run. But I don't know. I don't know how long it'll be before all the mods are up to date and everything. And all the major bugs are out. We could try and raise some more berry bushes in here. A little orchard or something. Not an orchard, a little vineyard. Or we could put the barn here and move the animals closer this way, but I kind of like them further away from the house. We've got lots of stuff to do with the house. This top of the tower is not done. That's got to get finished. Right. I don't know. Now I'm stumped. What do we do next? Well, I think I've got the berry bushes mostly figured out, but it is, they are very slow. They take a long time to establish. A really long time. I kind of regret putting these ones here. Oh wait, let's leave that there. Well, we could start working on the new smithy, I suppose. But maybe I should finish the house first. I just need we just need a ton of oak wood to do it. I'm gonna I have to make a new axe because the last one we tried to make exploded. All right, I guess we got to make a new axe. What else do we need? We've got the pickaxe. The hammer's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I think we're good. I think I just need a shovel or an axe. We need an extravagant lighthouse. The problem with lighthouses in Vintage Story is that the light just doesn't travel very far in Vintage Story. So you can't really see the lighthouse from far away. Unfortunately. I wish it didn't be that way, but it do. What are the odds that we dunk this this axe head and it breaks again? I mean, it's 5%, so 1 in 20, I guess. For it to happen again? Oh, did they make the, they made the obsidian more durable? I thought the whole point of obsidian was that it was, like, more efficient, but it broke faster. But now it's just better all around. Oh! Ah! All right, it didn't explode. Awesome. Hell yeah. Maybe I can't do this right now. It's too dark. We gotta wait until morning. It's that much better? What? $160. 1.5. 1.7. Wow. No, it's not 4 times better, but it is a lot better. Oh, here, let's grab, oh, hello. It's like walking into someone already using the bathroom. I can't carry enough. There's too much junk in my pockets. I got too much junk in my trunk. I can't fit any more things. Arr. Oh, I thought I had a crate for wood, but I do not. I do not. No, give me that back. Put that on. There we go. Okay. Arf. Well, when I do modded, we'll get purposeful storage, and that'll have gear spindle rack thingies that you can use, that I can use. Progress. It's the 7th of January. We're really in the midst of winter here. Hang on, I gotta let my cat out. Meow. It's that time. Time to let the cat out. In creative, they now have a pocket sun. Bright enough for a lighthouse, but it's 6,000 degrees? What? What the heck? A sun, pocket size, how convenient. Pretty hot though. Light level 31. I wish there was like a lighthouse light. You know? Like a lighthouse lamp. Somehow, I don't know. That's why you need like a bonfire that has a really high light level. Can you hold it with the tongs? That is a great question. I don't know. I'm certainly not going to try it in this world. We can experiment with that later. Just make a mod. It's easier said than done. It's way easier said than done, I feel like. I don't know, how would you do it? How would you do it? How would you make a lighthouse, like, signal light or whatever? Like a really, really bright light. It has to be really... I don't know. I don't know how you would do it. Like, to make it balanced. How would you make it balanced? Like, in Minecraft, it was easy, because if there was a light, anything that produced a light, you could see it as long as it was rendered on the screen. It didn't fade away the way the light does in Vintage Story. And I'd be very interested to see if the pocket sun... You know what? I'm gonna find out. It's time to experiment. I need to delete all these test worlds that I was using. Which one is this? I think this was just testing my world gen mod. Let's try out the pocket sun and see what it does. Whoa. Why are we in the ocean? Oh, right. I was testing. Oh, yes. Yes. Okay. Never mind. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about why we're in the ocean. Okay. So this is the brightest creative block. It's light level 22, but the pocket sun is light level 31. We can hold it. It doesn't do anything when we're holding it, though, it would seem. Or maybe we need to go... No, it doesn't do anything. Oh, it should do something when we're holding it. Oh, it does. Okay. It's yellow. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have a range any more than the creative light does. Let's place it. Oh, it doesn't... You can't place it anywhere. So you can't place it. It doesn't do anything. You can just hold it. But it's not any better than the creative light 79. It's just yellow. It shouldn't be yellow, it should be white, right? Sunlight is... I guess it's kind of yellow, but... not really. Alright, so there you go. It doesn't do anything. You can't place it. It doesn't seem to reach any further. It says it's hot. If I was in survival, would it kill me? It requires tongs to hold. Okay. Steel tongs. Surely that's good enough, right? Okay. We can hold the sun in our steel tongs. They're positioned in... It's positioned incorrectly, but that's okay. Oh, do they have light sources? Oh yeah, those are... Is it not in here? You have to go to special. No, it's just the pocket sun, and then there's a randomizer. Oh, hang on. Meta filter. Let's see. We've got meta blocks here. Vertex eater. I don't see any light sources in here. Just the pocket sun. Just the pocket sun, that's all there is. These are all light level 22. So the problem is, even if you take this light level 22 block, right? And if we put it on top of something, we can put it up here, right? But I don't think it... We'll see if it renders from really far away. Because that'll determine... Yeah, see, it fades away. It just fades away. But it could be the weather, I'm not sure. The heck, it's gone. I'm pressing W. Where is it? Oh, I think maybe it's just because it's storming. Here, if we go back this way, we'll see. If the moon disappears, then we know it's the weather. Because if you have like a lighthouse block, you need it to be visible from really far away, right? It seems to be doing pretty good. Let's put another one next to it here. And then do like a lantern. Let's even use a good one with a lining even. Where are the ones with the lining? Can I not get it with creative? Okay, that's fine, whatever, it doesn't matter. We'll get this electrum, we'll put it here. Okay, and let's try that again. We fly away. I think we hit a dark weather spot here. I can only go so far back before the weather turns cloudy. Even the moon disappears. What is going on here? Why is it... Is this weather? What's going on? Is it snowing? I'm going further and further back, but the problem is it keeps getting like cloudy. Okay, so that's about as far as you can see. And then the problem is if the weather would cooperate with me. I just want to see like how far away. That's about as far away as I can see it. But is that on the edge of my render distance? No, it's not. Well, maybe it is. Okay, here, let's try this. Increase the block. Yeah, okay, okay. But it seems about the same, like... I don't know. I wish there was a way to make it, like, more vivid, you know? Let me try, let me try it with, like this one, maybe? Instead of white? Which one is this? 36? Maybe 37 is better. I don't know, it's kind of a little too green. I'm just curious, like, if, like, this mini sun, it says it's a brightness or light level 31, but, like, it doesn't seem any different than the brightness 32 or 22 stuff. Doesn't seem any different. What's the... I'd love to be able to place it and see if it actually is more visible, but it can't be placed. I don't know. I guess I could mess around and maybe I could try making a lighthouse signal or whatever you want to call it. I'm not sure how I would do it or what the crafting recipe would be. I don't know. You guys have any ideas? Like, how would you make it? I'd almost make it like a Jonas thing. But it would be kind of nice if there was a way to make one so you could have like not make it like super duper rare, right? Like there's these Jonas lamps. I don't know. I'd have to think about it more. I'd have to give it a lot more thought. I don't know if I would even want to. All thing like I don't know. I don't want something that's like too mechanical feeling. I want something that feels a little more authentic, like more historical and less fantasy. But I'm not sure how you would do it. Make it feel like it fits, you know? It's tough. Like, really what I would like is just have a big bonfire that will just burn infinitely, but you can't use it for anything other than light. Make it rotate with water wheels. Well, unfortunately, I don't think there's any way in Vintage Story to make like a spotlight. You only have radial lights, that's it. There's no spotlight or anything like that. You can't shine a light in a particular direction, as far as I know. It doesn't work that way. Block layer connector. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't have a good solution. I don't have a good solution. It needs to be something that is easy to spot from far away, right? The problem is fire in Vintage Story is kind of janky because it's just like little particle effects. It's not very vivid. It's not very bright, all things considered. It emits light, but like the fire itself is not very bright. And so you don't really see it from far away very easily. Oh. All right, we need oak wood. Maybe it needs to be like a lens or something. I don't know. I do want a lighthouse, a functional lighthouse in the game. Is it? I've been kind of looking, like watching Lay of the Land for the past few years, and I haven't looked into it, like I haven't seen the like recent gameplay. But from the previews and like the stuff from the developer that I saw, it seemed like the world that it generates is limited in its size, is my impression. I don't know if that's the case. That's just the impression I got. I haven't seen any documentation on that. Like, what is it? How does it generate? Is it like practically infinite in size, or is it like a very small area that it generates? My wood fell in the hole. I don't want to go down there. Oh, so it's not a procedurally generated world. It's like a handcrafted world. No. Yes, no. No, it's not procedurally generated. It is handcrafted. Okay. Yeah. So that's kind of like, at that point, then I'm like, well, it's not really for me then. It looks cool. You know, the building mechanics and stuff are unique and very interesting. The perfect lighthouse doesn't exist. I guess the problem with lighthouses in current vintage story is like the best light that you can get in in survival is a lantern. And that's just not really quite good enough for a lighthouse. Need something a little more substantial than that. I suppose there's some mods that add braziers. I wonder if the brazier is a better option. I'm probably gonna add like medieval architecture to my next modded run, and it's got braziers, so let's see if those work better. Maybe they do. Though it may not matter because I'm going to be probably being a dwarf in the next run. Dwarf. Dwarf. I need another crate. I need another crate. Maybe even 2 more crates. Yep, we're gonna have real smoke too, yeah. I've been thinking about it and I was like, I think our first house in the next run is probably gonna be more likely in the side of a hill rather than inside a mountain. But it depends on if we find a really good mountain, like really right away, you know? But generally, like the first year, you just need to get established because my hunger rate is always really high. And I also have to like get water for drinking and stuff like that. And so we can't just like look around forever for the perfect place. We got to start somewhere and get established so that we can survive the first year. Because the difficulty that I go with is always so harsh that it's like you're gonna be starving all the time for the first year. At least until like October, you'll be starving. You know, until your first crops come through. I'm always hungry. That's how it was in Wisteria. The first year was rough. We were always on the verge of starving to death. gotta go get food. Yeah, I'm gonna be probably building like big, like I'm gonna have rooms inside, like underground, that that are like carved all the way up to the top and have skylights, right? Because I'm gonna need light to come down into like grow crops and stuff, right? So but I think we'll probably be living mostly off of mushrooms. We'll see. But we're gonna still need flax. So we'll see. The only thing I won't be growing like inside is like trees. Obviously I'm not gonna grow trees underground. We'll have to go out and chop trees outside. Well, I can't dig too deep underground because it's unstable underground. I'll be like, if I'm gonna dig into the side of a mountain, I'm not gonna like go deep underground. Ideally, we want to find a big mountain and build in the mountain. I'm sure we'll have some stuff deep underground. I don't know how deep, not like super deep because monsters will spawn, but like we'll do some underground stuff too. We'll figure it out. I kind of want to experiment trying to grow things deeper underground where it's warm and see if I can grow things in the wintertime and use like geothermal heat to do it. Wood, 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 wood. Wood, wood, wood. Okay, all the maple we're going to turn into firewood. Here, let's use this. There's this item. I'm not gonna get the head. There's the head oil lamp in one of those mods, and that's like, that's fine. But what I'm actually gonna do is there's this item you can get from Nadia. This one, Nadia Miner Belt and Lantern. You can buy this. It does not do anything in vanilla, but there's a mod that makes it produce light. So this is what I'm going to use. So like, if eventually when we get to Nadia for the first time, then I can buy this and then I'll have a portable light. I feel like that's nice because it's like a reward for getting through the story. Hey, and Darius. Good. It's gone well with the boat. Oh, look at this. I have a full... Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I just learned something. Okay, check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. We can use the snow shovel to make snow blocks. I didn't know that. Now we have this snow block. Look at this. I have a snow block. I didn't know that. You told me that? I didn't notice. I didn't know that. That's really interesting. Yeah, there's just this wooden snow shovel. But like pushing snow with it doesn't use any durability, so... Piling up on my fence. Doesn't want to pile up. I wonder if these melt in the spring. Guess we'll find out. Are you gonna use the bone pickaxe from the butchering mod to carve into the mountain? Yeah, maybe. I haven't thought about it. Haven't thought about it that far. I forgot there was a bone pickaxe, honestly. No, I don't like the idea of a stone pickaxe. That feels unrealistic to me, but the bone pickaxe makes some sense. I need some more soil. Soil. Okay. Let's stop here for today. Thanks everybody for watching. I appreciate you. I'll be back tomorrow because tomorrow's Friday, right? Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow. We got lots of work to do around the farmstead here, the homestead. We're gonna fix it all up, get it all fixed up nice. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Top 3 fans according to YouTube: Rob, K4, and Expertim. You guys take care, and I will see you next time. Goodbye.